with haste.
Finding my way. Watch and learn.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase. Need to find a way forward. Can't give up now. Wonder what's past this. What's hiding here? More for me?
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
one stop me yet. Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Look where c'est.
Look well, friend.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that...
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Good time for a chat?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Take one. Dragon's breath brandy. Puts hair on your bones. Sorry about all that. Back at the windmill, I mean. I lost my head. You ever felt so much hate it poisoned your blood? then you've known the sickness that spreads through me. I crossed paths with Spike a few years back. He had torched the whole village, left it to burn. I wasn't a blade then, just a kid, really. Should have known better than to run hollering after a goblin bruiser on a rage high. You better take another sip of that brandy. Down the hatch. Spike went right for the eye. Last thing I saw was the dagger coming at me, woke in a puddle of piss and blood. I reckon he thought I was dead. I wasn't dead. From anger and sorrow, I was reborn. I was the blade of frontiers. I will see Spike dead. I will see the land cleansed, and I will keep its people safe. You hear that, Spike? The Blade's coming for you. And he won't be alone.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy. It is done. Blackets will be done.
Never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Mutatis mutandis!
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, Flatface. I know how to handle myself. Your harassing friends are swarming all over the bridge down there. I won't let you warn them. What? Why? Actually, forget it. I need to get moving. There has to be another way to Baldur's Gate. I'd keep clear of that lot on the bridge unless you think your disguise will fool them. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Move your carcass.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. We must speak.
Beretta, look what wanders near. Child of Vlack.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Chuk. My mandate, honored Kithrak, is to Kresh. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. But you were on the Nautiloid. You possess what I seek. You will give it to us. Then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our queen's word binds me. Baretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the others. Our quest has ended. To Denos, to the sky!
Next time's the charm. Time for some blood. Next time's the charm.
to check for anything useful.
I will ascend. Vlaakith, guide me. Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. This weapon must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children. He lies. I have devoted my life to my queen. I will be her chosen. It is my due. Forward, through the pass. The creche is near. And beware the skies. We are watched.
All right then.
It's Halloween!
Looking horizon. Wonder what's out there.
Hear my voice. Obey my command. The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, moving in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Don't waste a step.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
That's curious. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. Something's on my mind.
Shah's blessings upon you. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. Things I can't now. Shah's secrets must be above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. That is not for you to know. Leave it at that. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. I don't know. Something to do with the tadpole, who's to say? Another mystery to add to the pile. Doesn't feel like a gift. What would you do if you were in my place? I suppose you're right. If it happens again, I'll see if I can bring it in line. Thank you. I hadn't realized I needed the encouragement. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
What's on your mind? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for. Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to. How can I help?
No traps, please.
You're always a pleasure to watch. Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow. But you deserve even more.
Her fingers flex against her thigh, coiled with tension, longing.
Let me help you. I knew you were the right choice. Let me show you what's to come. Your enemies will fall. The world will bow. You'll have everything you could ever desire. let me in.
It happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream. It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace. I still feel the warmth of his touch, and the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw? Me too. Whoever's doing this knows me well. They're the same. Blood and love are just different forms of power.
I hear you had dreams too. The brain bugs got busy last night, and I've got a theory. When you call on the tadpole to influence others, we pay the price that very night. All of us.
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
Agreed. Enough with the mind twiddling. I'm not keen on traveling wherever these dreams lead us.
Agreed. These dreams are getting more vivid. We need to do what we can to resist them.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Eh? Well, I'm busy. Watching, like.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
forward.
I'm coming as fast as I... Drow? What do they... Hello?
Goblins ahead.
Next time, Gribble be on guard. Shove over, Claw. Drow coming through.
Probably getting curled down their cranks.
Your, Excelness? I don't know any house in your Excelness. Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
The big boss is holed up inside, sounds like. Let's see that he loses his head.
Stop fidgeting.
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks quite peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just... know any good goblin war songs?
Fill the front row.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out. Bloody bard.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise. With fragulous crown burnt to ash. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not.
What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying?
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
You want about the bugbear and the ogre!
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
The coward won't even chase a baby.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong. Well, go get one inside then. But have a drink first. It stinks something proper.
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something.
Has it even a bone?
Get off your ass.
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here. Her pick, a disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed Halcyon. Keep your nose to the ground, and I reckon we'll get a whiff. Do not doubt the blade. The dragon's wink is no quicker.
Yeah.
And I'll run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi. You ever been to the Underdark?
Smells like burnt flesh in
I
here.
only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You know what?
Poor lads. I'm only gonna make it hurt more. Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Spike, enough! Look what the Absolute dragged in. It's my pussycat, the Blade of Frontiers. You come for a rematch? Can't wait to add the remaining eye to my collection.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for the woman. I know you took her. Where is she? Where is Mizora?
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
That Mizora lass, a friend of yours, Blade? Smells funny when you burn her. Screams real good, too. Tell you what, pussycat. Make this rat squeal, and I'll take you right to her.
You want me to torture him? Forget it!
Then forget your precious lady, mate, and slink out of here! You one of that bad, eh? Well, you better get sniffing, pussycat. 'Cause she's long gone. But I'll tell you who took her. Ain't like you'll catch up. Gone with the drow. They got big plans for her.
The gods be damned. I will rip you to shreds! Worse. That spike kept it, or that I recognized it.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. sweet child. You bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
Fascinating.
True.
And how
You wouldn't have the grit.
with her powers, Peach.
I found Spike. And for nothing. Mizora, where are you? Answer me, damn it!
Your minds connect, and you see the same devilish face you'd seen when you first met Will.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place. We'll talk in camp when I'm ready. And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Speak. Quickly.
Just thinking.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Mindora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Mindora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Nutty think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it!
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
Blood follows me everywhere. Open up. Looking ahead.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Parasite in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. There also seems to be no way to remove the parasites without triggering seromorphosis. Any attempt risks turning the victim into a mind flayer. No, this is different, altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. I wish I could, but there's still... I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrict... If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Let's see what this does.
Yet I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Best to keep out of that little snitch's view, or it will spoil the fun.
Much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. I do not have time for interruptions from underlings.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, It's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
Sorry to bother you, mistress.
If you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe? You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Your Honor.
Spikes I'll be removing. The village to the east.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Your refusal has only made things worse. The guards will be hearing of this.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins, you must make your way inside. And when they are dead, for the Absolute...
Gods damn it all, what were you thinking? We should hurry then. Innocent lives rest in our hands.
It is time, ladyship.
Fuck off. Ignore.
finished. An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anymore. Get down there and stop complaining! Honor your servants! Toos! 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 Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Dor! I command you, corpse, speak, reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Ragslin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
That can't be...
Ragslin pierces your mind.
It's you. I want this disrespect line down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
go from here. Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, walk shite.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door. You are safe.
Let's move. push my luck again. What do I have to lose? Can't slow down. More for me.
To that grimy wretch.
Let's have a look.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Here goes nothing. A couple turns should do it.
Not everyone's.
Better get to work.
Never a dull moment. Something good here, I hope. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets. we go. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. What's that? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Come on, open up.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed. flick of the wrist.
This way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems simple enough. Very well.
I wonder what the next move is. Darkness, guide my hand. I'll take this way. Let's see what we have here. Get back. More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due. Thoroughly pilfered already. A lock? How tempting.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. lies before me. Let's see. No time to rest? All right. Invenium here! Be wary. This place is trapped. Right tool will do the trick. Something over there. All right. What now?
Proceeding.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Here goes nothing.
time to waste. Let my enemies fall. That's what hard drinking will get you. The stories I could tell.
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. My people are ready to leave when you are. Just give the word.
What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us. Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Give me a kiss.
Hold still.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Yes, you are. Now, stop.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
What do you think of
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Of course. May you keep balance.
Tyrell.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, back to packing.
How much farther can I go? Bet I can crack that open. At least things have stayed interesting.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Rest, heal, celebrate if you wish, mourn if you must. Come morning, we shall discuss delivering you from your parasite.
Very well.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
But they're leaving.
Peace.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
Don't go there.
Master Halcyon's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going. I should speak up.
Master Halcyon's past his prime. It might be time for another.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
I'll give it a shot. Light on my feet.
There was so much noise out there. I'm glad you're okay.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed. Something's wrong. I feel... What the... Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know. It felt like my blood was on fire. It was almost familiar somehow. But then it passed. I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Uncertainty. Fear. Shadowheart genuinely doesn't know what just happened, but she's afraid of it.
Thank you. But I'm sure it was nothing. I just need a little space.
I know you've got questions, but let me ask you one first. You ever want something so bad, you'd stop at nothing to get it? I told you how Spike torched the village and yanked out my eye. But a woman rose from the town's ashes. My soul shivered as soon as her lips touched my ears. Mizora would forge me into a hero. I'd have the power to slay my every enemy, save their every victim. All in exchange for my endless devotion. She only revealed her true form after I'd said yes. A Cambion. She gave me a new eye, a sending stone to connect us, for calling on me whenever. Raphael, Mizora. The devil's game has but one end. My soul is now hers. In this life and beyond. The flames and fury of the 9 hells themselves. The more I craved, the more she promised. Balls of fire, fester. I went from spoiled brat to savior. My way of avenging every blameless life taken. Slay enough monsters, save enough villages, and there could be peace. I didn't at first, but then I came to know its true cost. I took my first taste of victory, sweet as silk root, and then another, and another. Mizora would come just after battle, kiss my neck, touch me just so, dangle just one more promise over my head. A game with no winner and no end. There came a time I wanted out. I was telling Mizora just that when the Squiddy snatched us both. After the crash, goblins plucked her from her pod and... well, I reckon you know the rest. I don't know what the Drow want with Mizora, but she promised to break our bond if I save her. I free her, and she frees me. Mizora demanded a price I was unwilling to pay. One I won't speak of. Not now. The bargain is void if she's killed, near as I can tell. A nigh impossible task. If the Drow slayed her, they'd do me a great favor. Or so I think on the dark, but she still lives. They want something from her. Gods know what. Thank you. Onward, then.
You recall Raphael's infernal smirk, his goading voice.
And the devils that already do.
Speak, quickly. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battle, I assure you.
Won't budge.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
You're drunk.
Oh,
I'm fine.
dragon.
No.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smile. The singing we could probably do without.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
It's a bed and a roof for me.
There she is, the woman herself. Let us raise a glass to freedom from tyranny. May we hew a clear path for the downtrodden to travel. To you, a legend in the making. And of course, to us. May our bond only grow stronger. Your heart beats strong, friend. But the frontier provides few of life's I reckoned our union might extend to your bunk tonight. Of course. Of course. Our future holds Go off. Have your fun. I've got a tankard keep...
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
Aha, there you are! If you are to repay what you owe, then there is no time to waste. Start at the beginning. Ye gods! Then let us add ignorance to your list of... My next piece was meant to be an expose on the local goblins and they're quite dead now, as you know. Too dead to provide a single... You stole a story from me. Courtesy demand. First, you'll need something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Keeper? Are you a go... No, back to the revelry with you.
None of that poetic stuff. Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
You lot. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and... Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
You're handsome.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents. We'll be in a city with roads.
Fate spins along, as it
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger. Go on. The other...
No.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Exactly what I need.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink.
For our own place.
Roland can finally have his own.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. With whom will you share a bed? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold? What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you celebrated most heartily. Curious. I wonder if the tadpole shares in your suffering the morning after. I'm glad to hear it. You'll need fortitude for what's to come. I promise to help you with your infection. There's almost certainly a cure to be found at Moonrise. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But you could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. I advise you start in the Temple of Seluna. If you find the Dark Justicia's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moon. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it.
Shah's blessings upon you. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. I made an impression then. Time will tell, I suppose. I think it looks promising, though. Did I? Don't worry. I was probably just too busy drinking in the sight of you. Don't worry. I think I must have been misjudging you. I can't even remember what it was that made me say that. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going. Take two.
A hero at heart.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator! Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known, and feared, throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Breathe deep and move.
my time.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure. Blacketh guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Looking ahead.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported, somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
At the ready. Trap. Be cautious. Anything of use? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alas, time for chatter.
What's next? I must keep going.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward. I'll strike you down. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here? A perfect ring of mushrooms. Pretty, but it doesn't do much. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Glad that caught my eye. Better take a closer look. It's Alabi! Look at that. Always room for more. Glad that caught my eye. Another illusion. Is anything real down here? Still breathing, despite everything. Can't keep me out. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move. Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Away! Away! Down. Down.
What's that?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Don't look. Don't.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Stop. Please. Please.
Como tu es en lengua?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Moving it.
In nocte concili.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her. My baby girl. Pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on dearest her family again. He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that
Listen! Back to the anus that spat you out! Commodoris in lim.
I'm cured. The bite. Ladigwas bite. Sickness worse than death. Hag turned me to stone. Stop the spread.
Away! Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door twitches, but its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats. You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within.
Please.
Just... What path lies before me? Moving ahead. At least things have stayed interesting. Better be cautious. Should mind my step. Looks like an ambush. There, in the cage. Here. that'll fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me. Talk.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Don't make me hurt them.
Which is what I wonder.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Bloody clever clogs!
Imperial. Imperial Timmy. Imperial.
What's inside?
Imperial Timmy.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good more than I could have done. I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Away I go.
The corpse remains. The corpse seems willing to speak. frog croaks a friendly eep. Curious, the frog leans in, ribbiting softly. The frog croaks loudly, pleased.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
That might be worth a look. What's inside? Can't give up now. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, you!
You've a visage fit for letter writing. First step is the hardest. Time to press ahead. What's in here? These fungal spores are everywhere. Gods, what's happening? Broken bones. Must have fallen. Death won't take me yet. Better not be cursed. Trap. Be cautious. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
Never a dull moment. Don't give me trouble now. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. What's that?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
She has come.
The choir fades. A single melody. You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in...
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature. Fungal roots weave through. Then the sovereign drones a new melody.
Descend to me.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
in...
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child. Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Burn. Great wars. Hurt. No. Death. Magic. Behind old ones enter. Sovereign enters.
Need to find a way forward.